Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Good evening. Happy Tuesday night. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up, everybody? We're jumping in this evening to Elden Ring Randomizer. Recently, we just started this earlier today. Elden Ring Randomizer, this is something I owe from a charity stream I did for the American Heart Association, one of the things that chat unlocked. And here I am paying those debts. How are you guys all? Good morning. Good evening. How are you guys all? We started the Elden Ring Randomizer. We're going to be jumping back into it. Crayons, thank you for the sub. Kuro Sephiroth, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. Yes, good morning. Good evening. Whatever time of day it is. Who knows? How are you guys all doing? So we have found so far 0 great runes have been discovered. I have not found any yet. And this is how much we've done. Let's continue. Yes, 0 great runes have been discovered. Alright, let's see.
Happy Baker's dozen, Bob.
A Maidenless Fool, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
To find a great rune.
Yeah, the great runes can be anywhere. So
Prime subscription
that
comes free with your Amazon Prime subscription.
Obviously make things kind of hard. Hang on, let me oh yeah, timer here. Let's see. Let me get the all right, it was at 5:24. Hang on a second here. Let me get this started. I also did not get the tracker working. I also didn't really try, but did not get the tracker working. Let me turn this down for just a second here. Dale Seow, thank you for the sub. Mainless Fool, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hang on, let me get the bet going so you guys can bet on whether or not we will find a great rune in the next hour. Go ahead and place your bets. And let's get rocking here. I'm gonna put something more. Put something different on. God of War is nice, but I'm gonna put something different on here. Let's see. I'll put this on instead. There you go. I'm in the mood. I'm in the Nintendo Andy mood here. DK outputs. Well, I'll put on different music as we go. We'll put some different stuff on. Let's see. Where am I anyway? Okay, so we can go start heading towards Caelid and start checking stuff out over there. Let me go ahead and go up to over here. Let me go up to Lanedell. You can also kill whatever Radon is as well. What about Elden Ring music? What about it? You're all in. Don't place your bets, guys. From Mario RPG music? Yeah, maybe. It always gets the VOD muted on Twitch, and I don't know if it would have any effect on YouTube either, but it's kind of annoying. No, I mean, Elden Ring music is nice. Been a while since you played Elden Ring. Unreal Tournament music is nice. How fast can you casually beat Elden Ring? I've never tried to beat Elden Ring as fast as possible. I don't know, probably pretty fast if I was just hitting the bosses I needed to. Probably pretty quick, I would guess. Maybe FTL. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. The night is young. We just started. Hey, Aimless Antagonist, thank you for the sub. Lady Less, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, thank you very much. Is this the fucking Ice Dragon? I'm not dealing with this shit right now. Nah, I'm good. I'll deal with that shit later. Lady Less, thank you for the sub. Aimless Antagonist, thank you for the sub. You know, it's a randomizer. It's going probably as you'd expect. We ain't found shit yet. Yeah, there's one move Borealis has is like the fucking worst. It's like a gigantic ice explosion move. That move is like horrific. Yeah, that move is so annoying. There's not a lot of time, and the AoE on that move is fucking gigantic. Like, it doesn't give you a lot of time to get away from it either. Eden Ring. Okay. Good soundtrack selection, thank you. We'll mix it up today too. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Can you please turn around? You know, that's like the last thing you ever want to see when you turn the other way. Turn around. Oh, what was that just hit me? Oh, it's nothing. It's just the worst enemy in the game. No big deal. What's up, Doggy? How's it going? I love Elmer Ring. What's the Agent Smith boss gonna be? Agent Smith? I think you're thinking of a different game. The Tree Spirit is worse than those? You think so? Maybe. Who do you guys think is the worst enemy in this game? I really hate the DLC worms that shoot you and lock you in place and they run up and eat your ass. I do hate those guys a lot. If you don't have a heal, those things are rough. Blackblade Kindred is pretty annoying, but I feel like that has more to do with the arena than anything else, but they are pretty annoying. The gargoyles, yeah, they are pretty annoying. Rune bears are annoying too, yeah. Deathrite bird. I think if I had to pick one, I think I'd say Deathrite birds. I think I really hate Deathrite birds. But they are fun if you've got like a mega holy weapon. They are kind of fun because you can do like insane damage versus them, so. At least they got that going for them. We'll say the bet ends at 8:20. Or well, on the clock it would be, what even does the timer say? Yeah, where did I put the timer? We'll say it ends at 6:20 on the timer there. There you go. The dancing guy in the DLC. The extra large, the big trumpet guys are fucking annoying, yeah. Yeah, if you can like max out holy damage, it is kind of fun to see how much damage you can do against them. But if you don't have holy damage, like, it sucks. Tibia Mariner Face. Been hit by everything. Someday I hope to do damage. Someday. You're a Mariner face. Remember Commander Hippo? What's up, Mab? No, not right now. Yeah, I've got the Milady. Our damage is really bad with it right now. But yeah, we got it. Damage is poo-poo. Are we gonna play the tarnished edition of this game? I mean, I don't really know why I would. Considering it's the same. I'm not gonna just buy it on the Switch for no reason, so. If you could, like, if you wanted to play it on the go or something, that's fine. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna play it. Right, yeah. Were they talking about charging for the new weapons and starting classes or whatever? Were they talking about doing that? Like it's gonna be like $5 or some shit? I think they're gonna bring the update to everything, I think. Thank you, Rumham, for the 42 months. Appreciate that. So it's not like just gonna be the Switch. A Tingle armor set, the Master Sword, yeah. Oh, ow, bro, that hurt. It's probably just Elden Ring plus chat. I think there's like, what is there, like a couple of different armors and like some new armor, like some new weapons or something, yeah. I think in everybody's first playthrough, I think they got really tired of fighting the tree spirits. You know, at this point, the tree spirits are just the tree spirits. I still don't love fighting them. I think the tree spirits have just kind of gotten whatever over time, but I still get really mad at the death ray birds. Oh. Nuggies, thank you for the 56 months. Thank you, Nuggies. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, no. Spam that impaling thrust, please. Just spam that shit. There you go. That's how you deal with that. That shit. That's your go-to move. Sean Bean. I think Sean Bean is fairly old at this point, and if he had to do like, unless they were gonna go for like a hardcore, if they were gonna go for like a hardcore stunt double and like you would never see, I mean theoretically the Tarnished is wearing the helmet the entire time, right? But I don't know if they're gonna go with that. Maybe Sean Bean could be Gideon Ofnir if they did cast him, or maybe he could be imagine his voice as brave Tarnished, thou nobly fought. Like he could be what's it called, Horaloo. Could be Horaloo. Yeah, he could be the voice of Horaloo. I doubt, like, he doesn't really have the, like, yeah, you're not gonna find people built like the actual bosses in the game, right? So I feel like he could do either one. This really was fine as Dooku. Well, yeah, I mean, that with CGI nowadays, right? So Jared Leto. What about Dancing Lion? I wish Jared Leto's agent didn't work so hard. Danny DeVito as the Dancing Lion. Yes, there's an Elden Ring movie. Did they finish? Are they done filming or some shit? Did they already finish? They're done filming. Okay. Is that coming out next year? Oh, 2028. Wow. Oh, who knows? Danny DeVito is the imps. Oh, speaking of which. That's not fair at all. Okay, so before we do this shit again, we're gonna kill this worm. Minati, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Are drops also randomized? Yeah, drops are randomized. Enemies can drop different stuff. A random enemy is not going to drop the Great Rune, though. Don't do it. Oh, God. When Convergence Randomizer, I don't think that's an option. I don't think that's built into the randomizer. I don't think that's built into Convergence. That was a lot of fucking work for a sewing needle, bro. Thank you, Minotti. Appreciate it, man. We make the occasional Kremling bonk. I mean, if anyone wants to subscribe on YouTube, they can do it. What's up, Odor B? How's it going? I'd pay for a converters randomizer. I mean, if I don't, the game is already fairly random already. Let's go ahead this one. So we can't even get into the capital yet because we need 2 great runes to even enter the capital. So that's out. Stream randomizer, it's called Marbles. I think Orator literally does a random game from Steam, like he doesn't know. I don't think there's like a rhyme or reason. Like, I don't think there's a rhyme or reason. I think he literally just chooses like a random game. How did I enjoy Dive or Die? I did really enjoy Dive or Die. Dive or Die is really good. If you want suffering and pain and annoyance, I'd say choose the hard mode. If not, just play on normal mode and you'll be fine. I'm interested in playing. I'm very interested in playing Barotrauma. Yeah. What's up, Bereaver? How's it going? Good evening. Good evening. Why is my horse dead? This is so fucking dumb. What happened to my life? What happened? What the fuck happened to my life? How did Torrent die in one hit? What happened? You know, I remember this from last time. Turning on the extra rude enemies is such a fucking mistake because you just made the game so much more annoying for yourself. Like Elden Ring randomizers are already hard and you're like, yeah, I'll choose like the even worse mode. It really is such a bad decision, man. Yeah. Hurt me more. I think the scaling of enemies and their damage is based on their area. So like Haligtree enemies have a way bigger scale, like they hit harder than like, you know, Lanedell or Limgrave enemies. Does that make sense? So because we're here, the enemies are scaled fairly high.
Elden Ring.
And we're still pretty low level. I'm gonna die doing this. Bro, like you can't take a second. You can't just open a chest, get it out and run. Like, nope, sorry. Nope, you die for that. You are going to die for that. Oh god. You know, I really, maybe as time goes on, maybe these like punch myself in the dick randomizers are starting to wear thin a little bit. Like you want to check one chest, that's a death. You want to check one item over here that's surrounded by enemies, that's 2 deaths. You want to go run up this hill to check something, 3 deaths. Like maybe they're wearing a little thin for me. I don't know. Hang it up. This was for the American Heart Association. That's right. What's up, Miss Mary Mac? How's it going? I mean, what am I really gonna fight like a crowd of 700 enemies to check one chest? And then like what's in the chest? Like
just
a pair of pants.
Watching the Majora Rando. Were you saying something about randos?
Indomitable Will, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I did say something. I'm tired of punching myself in the dick with randomizers. I'm human after all. Do you ever stop? Oh my goodness. What is with this guy? Wee. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, some of those extra encounters in that mod for Baldur's Gate 3 were so ass. It really did feel like little Timmy's Baldur's Gate 3 challenge. This guy is the eternal duelist, and if you attack him, you die. It's like... Little Timmy's Baldur's Gate 3 challenge, man. Dude, those guys are so annoying. Every enemy is Pontiff and never stops combo. Yeah, not wrong. The control in Baldur's Gate 3. Right, wasn't it like this in Baldur's Gate 3, does the Eternal Duelist force one of your characters to like do stuff, and then he starts throwing all of your supplies away? Like he makes your guys throw away like all of the stuff you've been saving and use all their potions. Like, oh god. Yeah. Dominate person, yeah. Right, if you try to attack him, yeah. I think my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 is on YouTube, but that's it. I did another one, it was like a year ago or so, and it was, I was a dark elf fighter. Okay, you know what? I am like a million miles away and you're still hitting me with your fucking bubbles. The hell out of here, man. The Asterion face never got old. Probably we should go to Caelid. I laughed pretty hard when he got murdered instantly in a duel with Orin. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I think I got massacred on that one. I'd have to two-hand this one. This one mostly scales with strength. This one's still closed. This is the OOT remake link. That's what he looks like. So it looks like I'm missing a smithing stone 5 for this weapon. Was my name Rodney Culver? I think it was Dante Culpepper was my character's name. That's right, I was Dante Culpepper. Big purple dude. Do you see they re-released Lord of the Rings War in the North? I did hear about that. I was trying to see if Smokaloke wanted to play that with me. You get a quarterback. He said he'd be down. Try to figure out a time. We need like a... I know Smoke's a Lord of the Rings nerd. We need another Lord of the Rings nerd, though. There must be another. What's up, third wall? Lita sword, huh? Ooh, rotten staff. Oh wow, seriously. I'm gonna get like 70 vigor by the end of this. I'm gonna literally get like 70 vigor. What's my vigor right now? I'm gonna get like a first playthrough amount of vigor, man. Bro, can you fucking die? You need one hit. What is this? Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. God, man. It's like a real person controlling this shit. I've never seen the fan cuts of The Hobbit, but I don't know. I don't think rearranging what we have is going to give us something that we don't. I think it's just gonna rearrange some shit. You know, I don't know. It's nice, it's cool, but it's not the same, I think. It was just stretched into too much movie. I'm hearing a lot of shit behind me I really, really don't want to deal with. Is that enemy going to chase me like all this way? I think he might. Eh. Reading The Hobbit feels like a better experience because The Hobbit's a timeless classic and the Hobbit movies are a mess, a real mess, to the point where you're like, look at Lord of the Rings differently and you're like, was Peter Jackson like, how did this happen? How do we go from Lord of the Rings to the Hobbit movies? And you know, I think an optimist would say that Peter Jackson came into The Hobbit late, you know, because wasn't it like Guillermo del Toro or whatever, right? And then they tried to like correct the ship. So who knows though? You question how good any good media gets made? Right, yeah. I mean, either way, I mean, where would you say the buck stops here? Like, you're the director, you have more power as the director of The Hobbit than you ever did as the director of Lord of the Rings, right? Because like, you literally, how much money did Lord of the Rings make? You know what I mean? Like, surely you've got the sway at this point. But the Smith script weapon, I don't think I've ever used that one. The Hobbit has its moments. Like, I think that Bilbo and Smaug is like pretty well executed. So is Bilbo and Gollum, right? Like, those scenes are okay. But then you've got like these wacky video game scenes where like the dwarves are running away from Smaug and like bouncing around, and like gold is flying everywhere, and it's like, what is this? Like, what am I watching? What is this crap? Did not find the thing. The GoPro river chase. I can't remember where the lever is in this dungeon. Yeah, I think that the casting was reasonably well done, you know, for sure. Benedict Cumberbatch studied lizards and snakes for months, anticipating a 3D track, and all he wanted was his voice. I can't help but think of Hot Fuzz, or not Hot Fuzz. So I'm thinking of Robert Downey Jr. from God. What was the movie with Ben Stiller and Robert Downey Jr. where like a Tropic Thunder, that's it. Where he's like, I've immersed myself in the lore. I've been studying dragons and snakes for like for 6 months. For 6 months I lived amongst dragons and snakes to prepare for my role as Smaug. It sounds like some shit from that, right? Okay, we got a fucking bear jamboree. We got Boris Johnson kicking my ass. Okay, yeah, dude, like every fucking dungeon, every goddamn dungeon is going to kill me like 10 times. Because I can't remember where the fucking lever is. And I'm getting jumped by every fucking piece of shit in this game. Thank you. Why did I check the box of like, I want to play Elden Ring, but I want to get jumped every second? Why, oh fucking why did I hit that button? Why on earth did I hit that button? What's the matter with me, dude? For entertainment, because I'm an idiot. It's honestly, it's because I forgot how annoying it was last time, is the reality. That's the actual answer. I'm only happy when I'm suffering. I forgot how fucking annoying it was.
If it makes you feel any better, Kitty me enjoy.
If I die one more time, I'm gonna fucking crash out here. I'm gonna actually crash out because I forgot where the fucking door to the boss was. I'm gonna crash out, man. I'm in a bad mood. I don't know why. I know why. It's because I bothered to play Street Fighter for a little while. That's why I'm in a bad mood. Never mind. I know exactly why I'm in a bad fucking mood. Every time I play it, I get in a bad mood. Oh, good. It's a fucking invisible enemy. Oh, good. That's my reward for this. Guess who doesn't have the torch? Guess, oh, too bad. No torch? Oh, that's really sad. It's a shame you don't have that torch, bud. Guess you're gonna have to come back later. I don't think I'm not sure I've even seen the torch. Shit. Oh my god, bro, the rolled medallion. Okay, so that's really interesting. So the rolled medallion is actually how you reach the mountaintops of the go towards the Halleck tree. That's actually a really important find. It's actually really important. That's like a huge amount of the areas. I think the roll medallion. Wait. Hang on. Is the roll? Am I thinking of the right thing? Oh no. Okay. No. This is not. I'm thinking of the other one. No. The rolled is just takes me to the mountaintops of the giants. Right. Okay. I'm wrong. Yeah. The other one is the secret medallion to the Halleck tree. That's a different one, right? It's still, we needed it still. Yeah, we definitely needed it. So I was confused.
Bird, good luck on the bad idea, Barb Baird.
Julian, thank you for getting a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Julian. We still needed it either way. Very, those are very important items. You got your levels controller. It's gonna take weeks or months to learn it. Another blessing of Mariko. Six hours, no runes. Yep, no runes yet. Bet I find one in the next 10 minutes. When's the bet end? I can't remember. Rune bears you hate the most, so tanky they don't give you shit in the main game. Yeah. Rune bears are not the most fun. I think the thing I dislike the most about rune bears is like their delays all feel wrong. And they have like that like Osero style instant charge, which is like really aggravating. Ethereal Prophet, thank you for the 72 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ethereal. No great runes yet. We're putting in some work tonight. Try to find some. Any crazy settings? Well, we have to get all 7 great runes in the entire game. They can be I mean, like not literally anywhere, but almost anywhere. Enough places where that it's basically might as well be anywhere. So yeah, including the DLC. They could be in the DLC. Rumors are okay if you stay under their crotch the instant. Yeah, they have that nasty instant charge. Yeah.
Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Is this different? I think one of the settings differently is that we've combined like now DLC enemies can appear here, because I guess the default is that DLC enemies won't appear in the main game and vice versa, but we've turned that off. So now, like you see here, now we got the DLC worms are around, so now like everything is all mixed up now. In fact, I feel like I fought so many DLC bosses. We fought like both Death Knights. The guy where Soldier of Godric is, you know, that guy who first gets you in the DLC, that was like the first guy with the sword, the wind slash, and the crossbow. That was like the first guy that was a Soldier of Godric. I feel like I've been only fighting DLC bosses. Annoying when you can't hit the head. Jesus, man. And fire shockwave. There we go. Jesus. I thought I was gonna play Sekiro after Beast of Reincarnation. Nah, I'm gonna play Sekiro right now. I will get around to it again at some point. It's only a matter of time. Fighting Estelle right now, just kicking your ass. You look at Estelle as a she. I can see it. I do also kind of feel like cosmic beings like Estelle do not ascribe to ideas of male or female. It's more just like I don't know what it is. It's neither of those things, right? It's what I feel like it doesn't matter to it, right? Yeah. Is your mohawk attached to your spine? Huh? Are you aware of how hair works? What he's talking about? Like Agamemnon? Barb is decapitated. Let's see. Increases FP. This guy sells kukris. Kukri's kind of nice. I think a great rune could be sold. How's Rando going? It's going about, you know, asshole enemies, kind of weak at the start. Pretty typical. Okay, so there's two nighttime bosses around here. It'd be strange to see Barb IRL and never see him on my shoulders and my head. People here have met me. I'm sure somebody here has met me before. I saw Barber's King at a Wendy's the other day. I asked for a picture, but he kept putting his hand in my face saying, huh? Huh? Ow. Was that originally a Smash Bros copy pasta a long time ago? Was that about Hungry Box or was it about Michael Jordan? Is that what it was? Well, it was wrestling and it was about Shawn Michaels. Okay, I feel like the first time I ever heard that one was it was always about Hungry Box. Yeah, Crimson met me. Crimson really wanted to buy me coffee, but I didn't really want coffee, but he took it as an insult. I was like, I kind of don't really want coffee. And he's like, you sure? I'll get you coffee. He's like, I'm all right, actually. I'm good. You like refuse to believe me. That's messed up. It's gonna be another long randomizer. You know, who knows? Sometimes these randos start slow and then get faster as time goes on. So.
I saw Barb at a grocery store in Los Angeles yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now." I was taken aback, and all I could say was, but he kept cutting me.
I was the only person that didn't want anything. I'm sorry I didn't want anything. Peep the horror, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, just a couple hundred bosses to go, man. Why is Barb so rude? Yeah, I know. Like, he kept asking, but I kept just calling him names. And he was like, "Come on, Barb, I just want to buy you something." I just kept calling him names the whole time. He never took the hint. What a jerk. Typical. Didn't I break somebody's foot? No, somebody broke my foot. How many great runes so far? 0. You've heard it both ways. It was definitely my foot. Okay, putting this, I'm a little offended by this. It was my foot that got crushed. Okay, full stop. And I had like a broken toenail and I was bleeding from my toe. All right. Yeah, we're setting this record straight right now. How did that happen? I met, I have one big eye, and I guess he was really excited to meet me, so he got up close, and then I was wearing flip-flops, and he fucking accidentally stomped on my foot. Me, I was like, whatever, but then I looked down, and I was like, oh my god, like, there's blood coming out of my big toe. I was like, Jesus, what the fuck did you do to me? Is the other guy's foot okay? I think he managed to survive. Wait, is this not how you get it? Wait. Oh, there's a ladder. Right. Okay, I can remember.
I would have done the exact same thing, TBH.
Yeah, but Paco, you're like 5'1", like a $110. Like, I don't think you would have left a mark, dude. I don't think your Crocs are gonna leave much of a mark, man. Bro, I'm so lost in this area. I gotta fight this guy now. Okay. This area is super lame and vanilla. Yeah, this is one of those areas that got made a lot better in the Convergence. There's a lot of areas that got a lot better in Convergence. Go. Zelos.
Yet, Bob Fire Ankle.
Thank you for the 52 months. Thank you, Zelos. I asked her when we could go to GDQ and to meet Barb, and she was like, Barb sus. I may go to AGDQ this year. We'll see. I may go. Yeah, I'm not sure. I may go. If I do go, I'll let you guys know. Like, I'll probably only be there for a day, maybe two. So I won't be there for like a super long time. I was thinking about going to TwitchCon this year. I was thinking about it.
You will find general
Hi, Burb.
Stobum, thank you for the 74 months. Thank you, Stobum. Appreciate that. $50 for a meet and greet. I would not charge people to meet me. Taker Lutz, thank you for the sub.
Just
Dirty Spork, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What is the prediction? I forget. Soon, right? Remembrance of Estelle. You love the Elden Randos up, fucking Frank? Who did I Venmo $50 to? How much for a picture with you? $50 and you have to stay 8 feet away. Eight feet's too close. All right, who do we got? Star Scourge Godfrey. Please thank you for the bits.
I met Barb at GDQ and he was peddling cigarettes out of a gallon Ziploc clock bag. I introduced myself to him and he offered me a cigarette. When I said no, he flicked a lit one in my face and called me a Luddite and said that smoking was cool again. Need stamina.
ODST Rebel, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, ODST Rebel. Hey, we got one, boys and girls. We got a great rune. Let's go. We found one. GG. Never in doubt. What a moment. Dude, the believers got one in last second. The only better boss here would have been Radon 2. Ticket, I played this morning. I did play this morning. I finished that really, really awesome hack. And, yeah. Really fun time. Are there any better runes or are they great? It's kind of a funny timing for this. Good timing. Have I played any pathogenic today? I have not. No. I have not played any pathogenic. All right, let's pay out the bet.
90s rad.
Let's see. Will we find a great rune in the next hour? Answer is yes. I think they got very lucky. All right, chat. Will we find a great rune in the next hour? Place your bets. Let's see. What are we playing next? There we go. This one. Ooh. Big Thunder. The boss is amped up in this one. So every area has its own scaling. You play some Dark Zone next week for the DLC. When did the DLC come out? Okay, so right now we're just on this one. I craved my annual Darkest Dungeon run. Dude, that last Darkest Dungeon run I did was so damn fun. Oh, hang on. Let me also, while the bet's going in, let me also do this. Let me go grab this text. Dude, that hack was so good. One sec. Let me use this. 1 of 7 great runes found. There we go. I don't know how much people will look at it, but there it is. And let me go change my title here too. Legit, sometimes I think SNES Mario Kart is my favorite Mario Kart. I legit think that sometimes. There we go. Alright, we're going down. It is the best one. I do, dude, I think SNES, how fun would SNES Mario Kart be if you could do 8 players? 8 players versus? That'd be so much fun. It'd be chaotic. Well, it would be chaotic, but Mario Kart SNES is not like... It's not like Mario Kart 8 where it's like, you know, triple shells, star. Like, there's not... For number one, there's a limited number of items. And even things like red shells are not that strong. Like, a red shell tries to take the shortest path to the enemy and will, like, plink off of a wall, you know? So, like, you kind of have to still be... You have to still be looking at the guy to hit him.
I think so.
Yeah, exactly. And there's no such thing as triple shells, so like... Archivist, thank you for the 110 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Archivist. I did finally find a great rune. We just found Godric's great rune. It was on where Radon is. We got Godric's Great Rune at Radon. How long do these randos take you? They can take a hot minute. They can take a little while. I've had some go pretty wrong. 12 hours, 20 hours. I think I've had some take 40 or 50 hours before, actually. Yeah, depending on your settings, this game has a crazy amount of checks. How's your guys Tuesday going? How are you guys all? You guys hanging in there? I do need all 7 great runes.
Lots of laughs and lots of love, brother. Thanks for streaming as often as you do.
Cheers,
Shit
man.
days are not so bad when we got Barb on. Appreciate your streams.
Hey, Solo Resolve, thank you very much. Thanks for watching, sir. Doing pretty good today. Happy to hear that. Hot as fuck, hanging in there. Hell yeah. Just put together a PC. Nice. What you rocking? Feeling better. Had been sick for a week or so, bro. You know what I always feel like is like when you get better after you're sick, you feel like, oh my god, thank you. And like that feeling of like, oh, of like gratitude of being normal again.
Thanks for everything you do, Bob.
I think you feel it even more if your kids were sick and then they feel better. Oracle, thank you for the sub. Night Shadow, going Han Solo. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Linda's got a concussion while boating with friends yesterday. Oh man, just a headache today. Take her to the hospital. I think if you're throwing up from a concussion, you gotta go hospital, right? Have the class tomorrow? Yeah, if you're throwing up from that, you really should go to the hospital, I think. Yeah. Bad sign. That's one of those, definitely one of those better safe than sorry situations.
Great streamer.
I've had a concussion from football. My dad said I was weird as fuck while I recovered from it. Weren't you the one that said you were like vigorously jorking it today or something? Like, I don't know, I think maybe your dad had a point. Wasn't that you? Yeah, that was a week ago. Yeah. That was me. Okay, well, what does this bet end, chat? made homegrown jalapeno popper. Jalapeno poppers are
So-
good. They're good.
I don't know if it's impressive or distressing that you remember these things.
I have a decent memory. Yeah, I mean, you know. I think to me, throwing up straight to the fucking hospital. Make sure. Hit the face with a 90-mile-an-hour fastball in high school, confirm you can't think straight for a day or two. Weesh. It's rough. Most of my injuries have been to my ankles or legs, and that's very frustrating. It's very frustrating when you like can't walk or move or anything. That's where most of my injuries have been. Hit by a baseball off the bat, yeah. Head and shoulders. That difficulty walking? No, I mean, I make do. Most of these were when I was a kid, so. One time, a long time ago, it was when Katie and I, we'd been dating for a while, but like we were still like, we weren't together for that long. And I was in Gainesville with her family. And we went out to Payne's Prairie in Gainesville. It's this crazy place where there's like a million fucking gigantic alligators out there. It's a really crazy place. And as we were walking around, like it's like a big like path leading out to this huge boardwalk. And you know, I'm with Katie's family, so of course I happen to trip as I'm walking. I'm wearing flip-flops or some shit, so I trip. But I didn't just like fall on my face, like mud on my face, like I fell, and I don't know, like the lizard brain in me, like I did like a Dark Souls roll. Like I swear to God, like I fully tucked my shoulder and I like rolled. And I remember Katie's dad, I rolled, I got back to my feet, and Katie's dad, I remember when Katie's dad, he's like, that was impressive. Like I felt myself, well, I was falling, so I felt myself falling, and I like rolled. I did like a combat roll. Years of, well, this was a long time ago. I suspected a dexterity. So the bad news is I fell in front of my wife's family and my future in-laws. The good news is that I looked kind of cool doing it.
Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own?
Photic Sneezer, thank you very much. Ow. Did I ever do any judo? No. I've heard people say that they thought that the moveset for the great katanas is really strong. And To be honest, not seeing it. I wonder if there's like something they know about great katanas that I don't. About to eat those words. Glad to hear it. Pepto, thank you for the bits. In micro staggers, does that mean like when an enemy's about to swing, it will like stop them or something? I mean, so do a lot of weapons, right? Just want to play stun race. My girlfriend fell on black ice, got a concussion that went untreated. She doesn't remember me. Please go to the hospital. Katie's had some bad falls over the years. Really frustrating stuff. He's had some pretty bad falls. Thankfully, that seems to have calmed down. Have I had a concussion? No. I've been hit in the head, but never a concussion. Oh, cheers, dude. Enjoy the gift sub. Welcome on it. Waiting for a stellar Elden to pop out somewhere. It's gonna happen. A soiled loincloth. Wow, thank you. Just what I was hoping for. If I post-concussive syndrome, it's not fun. I bet it's not. Wear it. What the fuck? There's a game around here somewhere.
Hope you are having a great night.
My night improved immensely when I turned off Street Fighter 6. Salty Pancake, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. My night instantly got better. How's the game? What's up, Shiny? How's it going? Fucking game pisses me off. Stop trying to play some Tokon. I would much rather play Tokon, actually. Much rather. It's just I'm just on a slump. You know how it is. I'm in a slump. By the time I finish playing Dragon Ball Fight, I play it and then I get mad. You know, I lose to dumb shit. How many wake up level 3s can I walk into? Because I think they're not gonna do it, and they always do it. It's just like, ugh. You're playing Street Fighter 6 ranked, you have to assume always your opponent is the dumbest motherfucker alive. They're gonna do the dumbest shit every single time. Thank you very much, Vader. Are they gonna go for wake up level 3? Yep. Are they gonna spam DP? Yep. Like every single time. Am I in trouble? DP. Thank you, Vader. Do you like Tekken? I didn't really play much Tekken, to be honest. That should be the baseline expectation. Yeah, it really should be, yeah. Is this a randomizer? Yes, this is a randomizer. Tekken is cool to center in a 3D arena. Yeah, Dead or Alive's got stuff like that too, yeah. Oh no. Sure, why not? No. There we go. Hey, where's the snail? There we go. All right. That was a lot of fucking work for very little reward. Do you like Mortal Kombat? I used to like Mortal Kombat back in the day. All right, we need a new music, chat. What are we listening to right now? What do you guys think? Why is there music in the background? Why not? What are we listening to, guys? Age of Empires 2. Doom. There we go. Here, we'll do this one. There we go. Kirby? Oh god. Kirby music is a special kind of torture, honestly. It's good. I do like Kirby music, but it is kind of torture. You would think Kirby and Mario World ROM hacks, like, they're not that far, right? But if you play Kirby, even in Kirby and a Mario World ROM hack, like even then it's like, oh my god, dude. even in a Mario World level, it can be too much. Yeah, it's very high energy. Hey, wait. Didn't I beat Radon? Shouldn't there be a boss fight here? Huh. Should there be a boss fight here, chat? Yeah, I killed the boss. Gotta talk to Jaren? Right, there should be a boss fight here, right? Gotta talk to this guy? Oh, okay, weird. I just always assumed it was there. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. That's fun. Oh, this is rough. Whoa. My God, man. Son of a bitch. What in the fuck am I supposed to do, man? Would you play Elden Ring if he had a glider? Who? Elden Ring? Like, who? John Elden Ring? What are you talking about? Oh, I got a really fast dagger and it counted for nothing. This is where the aggro enemies becomes like a real annoyance here. Vader, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it, man. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? Oh, it's so shit. Got no stamina, man. God. Fuck Mary, fuck spear, Mary, ringblade, kill staff. Jesus, man. That was awful. Just went over to YouTube chat and they were saying some terrible things about me. Are they? I don't think they are. What are you talking about? At least I have a strike weapon for this? I do, it's true. Are you gonna check out House of the Dragon now that the season is over? I'm more interested in the what's it called? Hedge Knight. More interested in that. I've got a big personality. That's bait. Nobody say anything bad against me. At least I didn't see anything. Yeah, United Seven Kingdoms. Right.
Barbarous King, the alleged god gamer, frequently leaves combat to sip his Mountain Dew Code Red. What a baller.
Okay. So we haven't gone underground yet. As we can go underground over here too. I'll be kind of a, you know, let's wait on going underground. That's like not a lot of checks there. Chris, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Chris. I still don't know what these remembrances we got do. I don't know what these do. Can I make my staff any stronger? Yeah, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, right. I'm more interested in that. I still don't have a somber 5 yet.
Why the fuck are y'all paying money to send the least funny, most disgusting, most overplayed, least original, all around most atrocious drivel to someone who is clearly making a good living on subs? Do you think you're funny and making other people happy? Do you have some kind of weird mental illness? I don't understand you fucking people.
Box die, thank you for the best.
Need my ass kicked to improve.
Zyorx, thank you very much. When's next Street Fighter night? I don't know, man. Last thing I want to do right now is play Street Fighter, honestly. Zyorx, thanks so much. Paco, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. When's Counter-Strike? I mean, pick it for marbles. Or you can actually vote for it on multiplayer night. If you guys haven't voted, go on a Discord and vote for what game you want to see next on multiplayer night. Combine Pot Friend and Keck W. The hell would that even look like? Yeah, Counter-Strike wasn't on the list this time. It was on the list last time and it got like 0 votes. Nondescript, thank you for being a YouTube member. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Wasn't that what I needed? A somber 5. I think right now, I just fought these. I think right now the thing leading the list is F099. As much as Barb talks about Street Fighter, I've never personally witnessed me play it. There's some streams where I played Street Fighter. They're on YouTube. They're there. Are these the normal dudes here? No, I think right in this one is a Stone Digger Troll, I want to say. Yeah, that's got the lead. You can vote on Discord. You know, I don't know. I don't know what's going to win, but it looks like F099 has a slight lead for now. So. Could very easily change. I played a bit of it and I just got angry at it. And then when you play angry, then you're playing poorly, and it's a feedback loop. A feedback loop of shit. How did that miss, bro? Seven hours in, only 1 rune. Well, 1 is more than 0. That OGD, thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, OGD. That big plant? No, it's an Erdtree avatar.
This looks really fun, Bob. Was it easy to install?
Yes, Elden Ring Rando is very easy to install nowadays. I think if you go on the well, you should be a boss, right? If you go on the Nexus mods page, you can find it there. I think there's like one requirement that you have to download. It's some like Microsoft like Windows thing that you need. And then once you've got that, you just point it to the exe and then you're good. It used to be more complicated in the past, but it's pretty easy now. Oh, that wasn't the boss? I mean, I'm pretty sure I was going to have to kill you anyway before I was fighting this guy, right? And from there, it's just like Ocarina of Time. Like, you don't have to make your settings like... You can make your settings dumb if you want to, but that's like totally up to you. I think OGD. When did this AI summary shit start? It started recently. I'm gonna turn it off. It's there if you like, if you refresh your chat, it'll show up. Does the yeah, the randomizer mixes up the locations of like all the enemies and stuff. Interesting.
Yeah,
that actually got me an
skin
imbued
nerd.
sword key. Okay, interesting. You're not missing anything. Every once in a while, it's funny. I feel like the AI summary is weirdly critical of me, which is amusing. It's always like, Barbarous King is crashing out once again, blaming the game for his many failures. Like, it's always some shit like that. Ow. Why is he always raging? Sounds like an Oats and Coats AI summary. Dude, like all day, every fucking Zangief, you know, like they've got level 3. Are they gonna do wake up level 3 every time? Yeah, every fucking time. Wake up level 3. Like, don't even bother trying to pressure Zangief. He's just the character that's magically immune to being pressured while he's down. You got Fire Giant and Market. I've had that before. Nope. You're enjoying the tunes? Oh, it requires 34 strength. Okay, that's what it is. For some reason I thought it was 31. Yeah, I'll turn it off. May May, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 82 months. Thank you, May May. Ah. Damn. God. Why am I avoiding the tack and power of the Juju soundtrack? The Juju soundtrack? Have we listened to the GoldenEye soundtrack and you guys want to listen to ba-na, ba-na, ba-ba-na, the entire night? Remembrance of the Grafted. Lots of remembrances. Ba-na, ba-ba-na. Iron Letcher, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Have I done the Mugenics soundtrack? No, I have not. The God of War 1 soundtrack. I love the God of War 1 soundtrack, even if it is the same motif like 9 million times. Cult of the Lamb actually has really good music. Yeah. It really does. What's so huge different about this randomizer? I think when most people do randomizers of Elden Ring, they do not make it so that they have to have all 7 great runes. So their randomizers don't take nearly as long. Normal randomizer. This guy's fast as fuck. Oh. Whoa! What the fuck? What was that? Did you get anything from that? I have to kill this guy too, I think. Glad I didn't die there. This is a weird boss that's like double bosses. There you go. No, I played Cult of the Lamb when it first came out and I haven't played it since then. She has a new Zelda 2 hack where you play as Mario. I did hear about that. My controller has gone stupid. 1 second. I did hear about that. Controller? Are you not stupid? Controller. There we go. Controller has woken up. Remember from Cult of the Lamb was meat calling for meats. I don't know. My controller randomly shuts down. I think I've got weird USB issues. What is this weapon I'm wielding? A medieval parking meter? Something like that. You can't unsee that now. Iron Letcher, thank you for the sub. I think I missed your sub. Thank you very much. So when does the Darkest Dungeon DLC come out? Does that come out next week, chat? $18th, okay. No meter maidens. It's a DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1. They are releasing the Runaway and the Duelist for Darkest Dungeon 1. I know about the Runaway. The Runaway is kind of a weird backliney sort of, like, not really backline, but it can be like position 2 or 3 and causes damage over time with fire. And the Duelist, I'm not sure. I think the Duelist is kind of a flexible moving damage character as well. 2 wasn't that well received. I mean, it's kind of a bad sign for it is. I think it is kind of a bad sign for Darkest Dungeon that they're releasing stuff for 1, you know, and not focusing on 2. But that, I mean, I wouldn't say that that's like, you know, the be all end all. Maybe, you know, I mean, maybe Darkest Dungeon 2 can be a blip, and maybe DD3 can be more of a return to form. I remember hearing there was some kind of interview with somebody at Red Hook who was saying something like they don't want to do a sequel, they're just going to do the same thing. So like sequels have to be completely different. And I remember thinking like, wow, I really don't agree with anything you're saying right now. Like tell the rest of the gaming industry and all the people who play video games, because most people would not agree with you on this one. Wow, dude. Dude, I swear to God, I don't know what it is. I feel like I have been fighting nothing but DLC guys the entire time. Like almost, it's like nothing but DLC guys everywhere I go. Before you try to reinvent the wheel with a sequel, I would rather you like perfect the things you didn't do right the first time around, as opposed to like, okay, well, we did that once, now it's time to throw everything out and let's start with like a whole new concept and like, you know, completely reinvent everything. Like fix the stuff. Like DD1 is an amazing, wonderful game, but it definitely had room to grow for sure. Wasn't like it was perfect. I hate this guy. What do you do, man? What the fuck do you do? He like poises through everything. He takes 9 million hits. What the fuck do you do? He just runs at you, man. Are in the Darkest Dungeon 1 DLC is good, worth it? Color of Madness and the Crimson Court are both good. They're both good. Color Madness, you can just play it. Crimson Court, that one's a bit more serious. It could it's a great DLC, but yeah. Aw, Artsy Brigadier, thank you for the bits. That's cute. Already? My 4-year-old calls you the sneaky guy, the sneaky guy. I don't like your mallet tactics. You like this weapon? The weapon art on it's kind of pitiful though. Pew pew. It's not great. I don't know. I don't know if I like I'm just kind of using it. I like power stancing these things, but I'm a lot of things, but sneaky isn't one of them. I wasn't a fan of Crimson Court. I felt like it shoehorned me into playing a specific way or I was fucked. My first time playing Crimson Court, I was pretty angry with it. And I had a lot of vampires and it was pretty annoying. It is colossal, yeah. My grandpa called Barb the angry TV guy. Fuck Crimson Court, I keep that shit off. I don't blame you for keeping Crimson Court off. It's a lot, man. I don't blame anybody for that one. It's not even hard. No, it's definitely hard. Crimson Court has some of the hardest fights in the whole fucking series and the whole game. Okay. Whatever you say, Margaret. Brick James, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate that. Dude, like some fights like the 4 Chevalier, like, oh my god, that fight is so brutal. Yeah, the crocodiles are scary, yeah. The Countess is a cool fight. Well, yeah, that one's pretty serious too. The Viscount's kind of a joke. The Baron's kind of hard. There's another one though, right? What's the other one? It's Crocodile, the Baron, the Viscount. No, this is Viscount. You know what? The statues are really cool, boss. The statue, but you don't ever. By the time you unlock the statue, the Crimson Court's already done. Kind of lame. That's too crazy here. A fanatic. Yeah, I know there's a boss here. I know. No, I always wanted to fight one of these guys in a tiny house. It's been my dream ever since I loaded up Elden Ring. Could be worse. Could have been the Gaius fight. We already fought Gaius. Made the fight go faster is true. Do I have repeat bosses on? I don't know. I don't think so. I think bosses can only appear as many times as they're like in the game. Get the fuck out of here. Chances for tree sentinels and watchdogs are high. I've been taking care of a lot of nighttime bosses. It feels like I've done mostly all I've done is fight Knights Cavalry on this randomizer. There's a lot of Knight Cavalry bosses in this game, apparently. You handled that situation really well. That was incredible. Shut the fuck up. Chris, thank you for the gift membership. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What, he's kind of fucking bot? Bad streamer interaction. Wow, you handled that really well. I'm so proud of you. Shut up. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, Dark Souls 1 randomized, you can get like nothing. You can get like nothing but mana. So you can't. I don't think that can happen on this randomizer, though. Now, you could make it so that every enemy in the game is Melania or something. That is possible. I'm gonna die to lava because first of all, I don't know where the lava is. Second, I can't move fast enough to get out of the lava, so I'm gonna die to the lava. More lava. This to this deathless, a deathless Elden Ring randomizer that required 7 great runes. I wouldn't put it past them.
Very good work, Barb. Nice execution. Super clean. Just kidding, suck my balls.
You know what they say, comparison is the theft of joy. Paco, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that.
Actually, the same place where you make everything Fire Giant has the setting to have repeat bosses. Just need to set a value for main, field, and dungeon bosses.
Remembrance of a god and a lord. Okay, interesting. So we got Radahn's consort, Radahn's remembrance. So I can't get into the capital right now though because I only have 1 great rune. So I just popped in the Twitch chat and people are saying some really nice things about me. Yeah, people are pretty nice about me. As a Ninja and Turtle expert, can you explain the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles wore masks? Why did they wear masks? Not really masks, they're more like a bandana, right? And the answer is that they did that to sell toys. Easy question. If they all look the same, you would just buy one toy, right? But if they have different colors, then you'd be like, oh man, I gotta have that toy and I gotta have this toy. Wait, he's right. They have personalities. Joy is the thief of comparison. Okay, so now I have 2 parking meters to beat people with. In the OG, they all had red masks. How many souls do I have right now? Okay. When the creators was super mad, they made a girl turtle. Yeah, I don't know about the creator of Ninja Turtles. I couldn't tell you anything about that person. You made it woke. You added a girl turtle and you ruined it. It's a touch grass. So it's a finger maiden sell randomized boss shit. When does this bet end, by the way? I'm sorry if you've been asked for 1,000 times, but did you see the network test? If you signed up for it. I did see it. I did not sign up for it because I can't stream it. And I don't really feel like stepping into that. So I think it's better for me to like play Dustblood when it's first out and like seeing it for the first time then, you know. So I just finished Rings of Power and it has to be the worst shit I've ever seen. Yeah, join the club, buddy. Is the bet over now? There it is. They made a series in 2002 called Super Duper Sumos, and this will make for a banger alert. Super Duper Sumos. Here, let's pay out the bet. Let's see. Will Borrow find a great rune in the next hour? Answer is no. Chat, will I find a great rune in the next hour? Place your bets. And want to change soundtrack, guys, or keep going with this one? What do you guys think? New soundtrack? You remember that show? Change it up, please. What are we thinking? Necro Dancer? Block Koala? Back to Beasts of Reincarnation? Rain World Last Spell? I like that idea, actually. Hang on. Bust a Groove. I like that idea. Bro, I missed the Last Spell a lot.
La 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 la.
2 barbarous years.
La 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 la.
When's the last spell? It'd be fun to record some of that again. Been a while. I spend a lot of my free time nowadays writing. When am I writing? I'm trying to write a book. Bro, he just makes more snails, doesn't he? Dude, I stopped to hit. I got hit by a snail. Oh, very nice. Talisman pouch is really good. Let's see. Raise maximum HP. Fire damage. I guess I'll take the HP. Is this guy a SpongeBob reference? I don't think so. Fiction or non-fiction? Well, non-fiction imply I'm like researching something. I don't know. Or like, I guess like a biography. I don't know who would read the biography of a Twitch streamer, but no. Today I played video games all day. It was really hard. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Six hours in the last 24 hours. That's stupid pathogenic. How are you liking it? Today I ate a stick of butter. Ordered takeout again.
Somehow, a sub now.
Bro, eat a fucking dick. Is that a DLC boss? No, these demi-human? No, they're not. Demi-humans are in the main game. Being this you've never seen those things, they suck. You're not missing much from those bosses. Which great rune do I have? I have Godric's great rune. I haven't activated it yet or anything. I don't even know if I have. I probably have a rune arc. About to be 8 hours and one great rune. Great runes from the DLC. I don't know if the painting rewards are checks. I hope not. Really hope not. But yeah, I've got like 8K words. Like 8,000 words so far, what I've been writing. You know, working on it, plugging away a little bit, fucking out my sleep schedule to work on it. Is it hard being this good at video games? It comes naturally to me. Keep going. Well, that's easy to say, but like, what if it like, okay, I'm gonna devote another 7,000 hours to this. What if it sucks dick? Keep going. I'll probably play Darkest Dungeon 1 DLC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will. What the fuck? It's like a tree spirit up there. I don't know if we're going down here or not. It probably will suck. It's going to come out before Winds of Winter. You know how many terrible books get published nowadays? Well, I mean, I don't want it to be terrible. I'm still going. Finding your own writing terrible is a good sign. I try to like improve it as I go. Supposedly you're supposed to not do that and then like edit later. Supposedly.
Bar Bluff.
I don't know. Maybe I should just publish it under Barbarous King. I don't know if I mean, like, I think we're getting ahead of ourselves here though. Feels Beer Man, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Ty Beaudry, thank you for the sub. You know, if it ever happens, probably iFlames, I absolutely will. Barbara King. Pinhead, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Pinhead. I appreciate that. What's up, Addy? How's it going, dude? Excuse me. It's about the plot of Grand Poo World 4. Believe it or not, it has nothing to do with Mario. Hard to believe, I know. I can't believe that. Outrageous. It's okay, it's an allegory. Yeah, I can't call it Mario because Nintendo get involved. So it's about an electrician named Blario. Gotta change it up. Mariano. His brother Bluigi. Blandolph. Ooh, a somber 9. Blouser or Bling Koopa? Also, Mega Code for the first time since renting it from Blockbuster. I miss movies from the 90s. Also, Casper Van Dien is in it. Just get off the fucking horse. I don't know. Probably like every writer I've ever written, or every writer I've ever read. Probably a lot of them. Probably the ones I liked. There's green M&M memes on your social media feed. I'm not responsible. I think I get lost in this cave pretty often. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm going here. Is this the cave with one boss or two? Fucking god damn it, man. You can't just run by. God. Fucking even grandma's got the fucking butcher knife gonna chop your ass to goddamn pieces. What's my process? I have a loose plan, and then sometimes I write, and then like sometimes like you know, like out of nowhere I'm like, oh, okay, I guess this is happening. Then I go back and then I'm like, wait, that was terrible, and then I edit and then change stuff. I have mostly like a loose idea right now. Are there any sex scenes? Yeah, it's all sex scenes, dude. From page 1 on. His enormous schlong reacted to her gigantic bazongos. That kind of shit, man. When will this book be out? Classy, yeah, exactly. Pure Shakespeare. That's disgusting. 8,000 words of that. Yeah, exactly.
I got this new anime plot. Basically there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean some serious honkers. A real set of bad donkeys.
Are you gonna react to the Stellar? No, I'm not gonna react to the Phantom Blade Zero trailer.
Big ol' Ton and Jerry Goojas. What happens next? Transfer student shows up with even bigger bonkanija hoops. Humongous hungolumgan unlock congus.
Hell yeah, pray for Mojo. I do really want to play Phantom Blade though. I hope it's good. What am I supposed to fucking do? What am I supposed to do, man? What is that? You see the trailer of the new Grounded 2 update? No, it's like is it underwater stuff now? My book is Winds of Winter. Dude, I was comboed. I can't do anything. What the fuck? I was completely comboed. I couldn't. I was mashing B. Oh my god, this fucking guy is such an asshole, man. Oh my fucking god. Faster weapon wouldn't help me not get comboed. Do you guys ever see where people like they write like a book or something like that, but they left like the AI prompt in the book? And you go like, God, how does that shit happen? What the fuck is the matter with you? Crazy. Yeah, it's happening a lot. If you're too lazy to write it, you're too lazy to proofread. Probably, man. A politician got caught reading an AI prompt. Stun lock. Stun lock. Stun lock, man. Fucking stun locked. God damn, dude. Dude, why? I'm sorry. Why have I fought nothing but DLC, guys? Why has it been from the very beginning of this randomizer nothing but DLC? Ghost Dragon, fucking Death Knights, all of the fucking NPCs, the fucking Wind Sword guy, Rakshasa Sword guy, Bear Claw guy. Like, what is this? What is going on, man? Jeez, and it's all the shit from the DLC I don't want to fight. Well, GG, I guess. Wow, what a great run. Holy shit. Okay, so this, one of the settings I have on here makes the enemies more aggressive, and I do feel like that fucks with everything in Elden Ring. Like everything is like on meth, it feels like. Because even for that, that's like really extreme, even for this guy, bro. Yeah. You're a little shit. Fuck you. Come here, you little shit. Magic Grease. Did I see the Honda player won the Midwest World Warrior tournament? I didn't. Not only did I see it, I know him. His name's Hamad. I watch his stream a lot. I was watching live. It was an insane run. It was really fun to watch. Really fun. So I thought this was the cave. I thought this was the cave that had the two bosses in it. But this wasn't that cave. Where is that fucking cave? It was really fun to watch. Is Honda OP? I don't think that had anything to do with Honda. I think that had to do with Hamad. I mean, like, dude, consistently in Street Fighter 6, there are players who, like, are winning and doing well with, like, Lily and shit, too. So it's not like, dude, these characters will never win. Like, they are getting results with these characters, so. Yeah, I think I'm in, like, a wrong spot. Oh, dude, I haven't played as Alex in forever, man. Yeah, I know about the Phantom Blade showcase. I'm probably not going to watch it, though. How long is it? Do you guys want me to watch this thing? Sage's Cave? Yeah, where the fuck is Sage's Cave? I can't remember. It's 11 minutes long. Pretty long. Can that game just come out? I've been excited about that game for a long time, but now I'm like second guessing it because now I was also looking forward to Beast of Reincarnation, so now I'm not so sure anymore. It's in Alta somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where it is though. I think I have an idea where it might be. No, Phantom Blade is different. Phantom Blade's like a totally different game. No boobas. Does Phantom Blade have a demo? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. So I've been interested in playing Hot Dog Simulator. What, pray tell, is Hot Dog Simulator? I don't have enough stone sword keys for this. Go back and go buy some. It's a sequel to I Am Bread. Exactly what it sounds like. It would go great with my new shirt. What was it like? Yes, I'm gay. Like, what was it again? I can't even remember. Gay for hot dogs or something. I don't remember what it said. Got a yearning for hot dogs. That was it. That was it. Carl.Cliff. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that, sir. If you got a sub, enjoy. Thank you very much, Carl. Appreciate it, man. That's not where you go. That's not where you go. Wrong way. You bought Quasimorph? Quasimorph? Wrong way. When does the bet end, by the way, chat? How long has it been? $30 minutes. Have you ever tried Duke Nukem? No, I've never played it. Remember there being a shitload of chests in here, but I don't think I've ever really gotten anything important from this area before. Let's go back in the day. Let's see me play Psychonauts someday. Yeah, I never played it. I think there's another secret wall somewhere here, right? I don't remember where it is. Is it in here? Psychonauts, fun platformer. Might be over here somewhere. Lots of caves in here. Is this the one with Gary? Normally, yeah, the guy with the snail. We already fought that boss, so we don't know what bosses are gonna be in here. It's like an amazing game. I've never even seen it. Aha. Hey, bro, do you plan to have a weekly Tokon to face your viewers, or is that for Street Fighter 6? Oh, I'd love to play more Tokon. I love the game. We can do that this weekend or whenever. Sometime in the afternoon will work too. Okay, so there's another boss in here. Is Tokon better than Avatar? I don't know. I like both games for sure. Definitely like them both. The tree's got a knife. What aspect of Tokon do you like? Is it the assists? Honestly, the assists are not my favorite part of it. I don't like when like somebody's doing some unsafe shit on me. Like, I think there are two things I did not like about Tokon are the assists can be obnoxious, and I don't like the combos being as long as they are. I feel like those are the two things I don't like about Tokon. But I still like enjoy the game. I mean, honestly, I feel like the combos are too long in Street Fighter 6 with some characters too, so. Phantom Blade State of Play August 17th. So they're announcing Phantom Blade and then they're announcing more Phantom Blade at a later date. I feel like if you call in an assist in Tokon or like in a game like that, that should be like a hardcore commitment. And then like you should be like, there should be like a resource you have spent that is not like, you can't just keep doing it over and over and over, you know? You gonna check out Blood of the Dawnwalker? I mean, I play lots of new releases. If it looks cool to me, I will. I'm so dead. I got caught in his legs. I got caught in his legs right as he was doing that shit, man. Elden Ring boss when guy in a loincloth shows up. Yeah, I kind of wish it was more like MVC2 where everybody had their own health bar. To be honest, a part of me just wishes it was MVC2. do? What am I gonna do, bro? Don't do it. He did it, but I was ready that time. M. Sweeney, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sweeney. Hey, Druid, thank you for being a YouTube member. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Troll hammer, rod hammer. Let's see. Where else are we going here? Heading over towards Reichert, I suppose. I always hate heading up that way. I don't like going that way. Are there any other caves I missed around here? There's probably all kinds of items I missed everywhere. Let's go clear this one out real quick too. I need to go buy some more of those. Phantom Blade Zero looks crazy. Yeah, the trailers for that game all looked really cool, so hopefully that game's gonna be good. They got Donnie Yen from Hitman. Sick. What do I need to progress to go? So right now, I think the biggest thing I need is the second Great Rune. If I have the second Great Rune, then I can go inside Lanedell. I only have one Great Rune right now, which means I can't get into Lanedell. So. I did find the rolled medallion though, which means I can go to the land of the giants, so that's nice. What's the rarest spirit ash summon? The rarest? I mean, I guess if you're in a randomizer, they're all equally rare, right? But I don't know. I think some of the best ones are Mimic Tier, Black Knife Tish. Is Oleg a really good one too? I can't remember. I don't know them very well. You can also get the Dung Eater if you give him Saluvis Potion, right? You're more than welcome to guess where the Great Runes are. Yeah, by all means. Go for it. It's not exclusive. Please tell me it's not exclusive to the PS5. It's Steam, okay. Second Great Rune appears to be where I usually lose my keys all the time. Oh, that dog just walked right up the side of the wall. Are we for real, man? Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. This is not the Katamari soundtrack, no. The big dog. Are there any proper new games coming out of Switch 2? Is still just a remake of OOT on the horizon? Is anything coming out for Switch 2? I know Pokemon Wind and Waves is like one at some point that's going to happen. I'm sure the Pokemon fans are excited about that. Isn't there a new Fire Emblem coming out? Dusk Blood, Ocarina of Time remake. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. And then like there's always like the backlog releases like Oblivion and some other stuff. So when are you gonna finish Last Ball on YouTube so the 10 of us can watch? Like I said, a lot of my free time nowadays is eaten up by the other stuff I'm doing. So yes, the DLC is in this randomizer. Yes. No, don't die for a fucking hood, bro. It's just a fucking hat, dude. I just wanted to check the item. I see an item I'm checking. It's like, you got a hat. And now it's like, okay, you found the hat. Now 9 enemies are jumping you. It's like, oh, please. I'm just Slay Fire 1, the Silent, which is the only one I can't get to Ascension with. Hang on. Any tips? Any tips for the Silent and Slay the Spire 1? If you're trying to play the Silent and Slay the Spire 1, I'd say you can either focus on going for shivs, or you can focus on going for poison and like try to synergize like that. Shivs are very good. Poison's very good. Either one of those works. Either one of those should work out pretty well. Yeah, the beginning can be rough. I think Wraith form is good for the Silent, if I'm not mistaken. She gets Wraith form, right? Okay, something is stopping me. Oh, wasn't there like I don't remember who it was. It might have been, is Jorbs the person that's like a crazy accomplished, like I've literally done everything in Slay the Spire, like streamer, content creator? Is that what I'm thinking of, the right person? I think he was like every time he saw acrobatics, he took it, and it improved his win rate with the Silent, like it made him better. So like every time you see acrobatics, take it, because acrobatics is really good. You can try to emulate that, I suppose. Footwork, they made it a blue rarity in Slay the Spire 2. Changed how a lot of people play Silent, myself included. Jorb says over, yeah, I think that's the person I heard about that, yeah. I've never really watched any of those, I just remember hearing about that, like, probably heard about it on like the Slay the Spire Reddit or something, I don't know. I cannot move 1 foot without getting fucking violently attacked in this randomizer, bro. Unbelievable. A10 Slays Part 2 is fucking bullshit. I think I've only beaten A10 with the defect or something, I think. Yeah, I don't know if poison feels that great to me in Slays. Oh, here he is, Rick of the Briar. I don't recall, yeah. He's gooning the Melania over here. Play the Mountain Giant and you died after hitting an invisible, getting mauled. I don't remember that. I always lose this stupid fucking area. I never remember where this area is. Sharps, thank you for the 77 months. Thank you, Sharps. I appreciate that. I've done okay with Poison Slays Part 2, but it plays differently. I think Sharps. I think I already went to Sage's Cave. There's another area where it's like where Lusat is, and like the primal glintstone shit, right? I always lose that area. I never remember where that is. No, well, maybe it's the other guy then. Whatever, the other mage. I can't remember his name. It's the guy, he's sitting there with his hands. Azure, it's Azure, yeah, that's it. There's another big check in Eleanor's Castle when you get one of the medallion halves. I think it's like Melania's prosthesis is over there or something, or there's like an arm or a prosthetic leg or some shit. And I didn't get it because that was where the invisible guy blocked me off. Yeah. Oh, is this it over here? Maybe this is it. Yeah, the vendors are selling random shit. Yeah. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about me dying to an... I think I know what you're talking about, Tom Servo. Can't remember now. Fine. Get milk.
Jurassic Park fact. I recently learned The old guy who plays as John Hammond is actually David Attenborough's older brother. This knowledge is useless to me, and now it has become useless to you as well.
Like, yes, yeah, new bit badges for, there's a lot of new bit badges now. I'm just totally insane, actually insane, completely insane. I was stuck in the flies and I couldn't get out. Totally fucking insane, dude. Totally insane. I couldn't get out. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't swing. He just does this. I can't do anything. He doesn't even get staggered. He's like, he gets hit by double colossals and he's like, whatever. Right back to swinging. Bro, oh my God, fuck off. Piece of shit. Hazmat, thank you for the 70 months. Thank you, Hazmat. Is this the last spell? Yes, this is the last spell. I should wield the Falling Star Beast Jaw instead of these weapons, honestly. It'd be way better. I would need a lot of int for it, though. You missed the last spell. That game's great, man. Such a good game. Very underrated. I want to say there's another new DLC since I played last time, and now they added elves to the game, which is interesting. The Last Viewer. Why did I get that? Maybe like something, one of those silver guys died. Are they doing another DLC? Oh, you think the elf DLC wasn't good, was it not? Why was the elf DLC not very good? Ah, that's my fault. What was wrong with the elf DLC? Yeah, that was one of the, every once in a while there's a game like, I mean, I try not to, I don't want to bitch and moan about it, but every once in a while you notice that a game is like crazy unpopular. It just happens. And yeah, for whatever reason, it happens sometimes. You got a hole-in-one in Mario Golf 64. Nice shot. Wonderful. The dwarf DLC was fun. I like the dwarven shield, might be my favorite weapon in the last spell.
So, if this is Elden Ring on the Switch 2, it looks great.
I am not playing on the Switch 2. Thank you, Hazmat. Constance Justice, thank you for the 36 months.
Barb love.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Shreddings, for the sub. The dwarves had like the cannon, which was really fun too. The cannon was cool. The gauntlet was weird. I don't know if I liked the gauntlet very much. That one was odd. Shield was amazing. The cannon was solid. It was decent. And the gauntlet was weird. Yeah, I don't know. I whenever I just tried the gauntlet, it never really made sense to me. That's probably user error on my part. The bet is over. I just got done bottling a batch of wine, still not aged, but super fruity and structured. You have a vineyard? You grow your own grapes? That's pretty cool. You're like Jean-Luc Picard. I do not have my own vineyard. I'm afraid not. Not yet. Maybe someday. Guys, every sub right now contributes to my fund of getting a vineyard. His brother, yeah, it's like the family. Well, I guess white tarnish can't jump, man. What do you want from me, bro? I don't know. Tried to jump up the fucking rock and I couldn't jump that high. Why are we using these huge fuck-ass weapons? Because I wasn't doing enough damage and I wanted to do some real fucking damage to things so they would fucking die. Not like, here's my milady, I do 100 damage every hit.
It's so.
The rivalry I have with these birds, it's not a rivalry, bro. I fucking despise these fucking things. They're not my rivals. They're like my fucking arch nemesis. I fucking despise these things, man. Hate these things. You guys see that bear just standing in the fire? It's called Hatred. Is Leon's actor the lead in Phantom Blade? It sure looks and sounds like. You mean the guy from Resident Evil? Is that true? I can barely see him. So I think I'm actually locked here too, if I'm not mistaken, because she's not going to give me the drawing room key, number one. And number two, I can't go die in Rhea Lucaria. Because I can't get into Rhea Lucaria. So I think I might not be able to do much here. When you were talking about a Lord of the Rings game and then War in the North, yeah, they just I do know they released a War in the North like remaster today. I was talking with Smokaloke. I don't know if we're gonna play it or not. I feel like we should have a third person to play with us. Maybe I can Amazon rush a beard here I can wear. Big dwarven beard. Maybe I can Amazon rush a friend. I'm more of a Legolas type. I played that game once a million years ago, so. Have I mentioned how much I love Lord of the Rings? Yeah. Nice undies, thanks, man. So yeah, we can't get in here right now. Stop trimming my beard. I haven't trimmed my beard in like a crazy long time, actually. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Bumper? How's it going, dude? The gray runes can be in a lot of different places. Like they can be where key items are in a lot of different spots. So yeah, a lot of potential places for those items to be. Let me go back and let me go see if I can go buy some more stone sword keys. I'll buy those, thank you. What happened to the police emote? The police? Like, you're talking about the UFO 51? That one, there it is. The Last Spell soundtrack goes harder than I recall. It's a good soundtrack. No, we have one great rune right now. I found Godric's great rune. The Last Spell game is awesome. Yes, it is. Yeah, Bumper. I think the last Blades of Chaos one is a little dark. We probably should redo that one. The other ones look great though. I think it's just that one probably needs touching up. Yeah, they all look great. The police one from Getting Over It. Yeah, the Pericolo one, right? Had to reload. There you go. Do I know the map of Elden Ring pretty thoroughly? I know it pretty well, yeah. Oh, did you? Okay, I'll check it out. I don't remember which way we're going. Is... Oh, I wonder if you could probably just make that jump, right? Yeah, I heard they did a Quake 1 DLC. I heard about that. Was it like for the big anniversary for Quake? It's pretty funny. I am gonna get fucked up here. What are these Stormville enemies doing here? It's an Elden Ring randomizer, man. Anything can be anywhere. When does Agent 64 come out? Nah, no Fire Giant yet. Oh, it came out today. Did it really? Did it like just come out or something? Oh, okay. Around noon or so, like 12 hours ago. I had no idea. You thought that's why I ended early? You thought I ended early because of Agent 64? I didn't end early at all. I was streaming till like 4 p.m. today, right? I had another Hot Ones poop. Oh, that's interesting. The Carrion inverted statue. Interesting. Okay. Jopa, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, Moogle boy, there's a real reason why I've been like avoiding that spot. I don't want to go there. There's still a number of places in Caelid I haven't been to. I also haven't been underground yet, but yeah, some areas I'm avoiding right now. Thank you, Jopa. Appreciate it, man. I might need I don't know if I have enough stone sword keys to go into this the jail cave over here. Want to try BioShock for the first time? Did I start with the original? Yeah, you should definitely play the first BioShock. BioShock 1's a really good game. You should play that game. Hello, horse. How many times do I gotta call the fucking horse? Let's go. Come on. Play the first one, forget the others. Yeah. Oh, good talisman. I don't think 2 and 3 are bad, just hard to live up to 1. Yeah, it's one of those series that like the first one was really good and then like the subsequent ones had a hard time living up to that. Doesn't mean the later one's necessarily bad, but yeah. Trying to remember where Jail Cave is. I don't remember where that one is. You thought Infinite was as good as 1? I played BioShock 1 a handful of times, and I played BioShock 3 once. You got bored of it? Man, I don't know where Jail Cave is at all. I can't find this shit. I thought it was around here somewhere. Pew pew. Is that cable of the castle on the west side of Caelid? Hang on. I can't bring up the map right now. Like down here somewhere? Like around this side? Have I ever played Metro? I've never played any Metro. Okay. You bought Pathogenic today? Got to the heart. Super fun. Got to put some work. Ah, dude, this Pathogenic is so much fun. It's really tough though. It's definitely not an easy game. I think I went in here already. Are you gonna play the Neo 3 DLCs? I'm not sure, honestly. Like, I liked Neo 3, but I'm on the fence on that one. That comes out next week, right? I like Neo 2 better. Neo is dead. I mean, I think Neo 3 actually did really well, so... To be honest, I'm happy with them making more Neo games. Is there any chance the DLC won't be open world? It probably will be open world. There it is. I could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. I think I don't have the stone sword keys for this. Oh no, I do. Okay, never mind. You ever try strength arcane? Yeah, I've leveled up arcane before. I've done all different kinds of stuff in Elden Ring. Dank Souls, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dank Souls. Do you like Final Fantasy VII? Not really, no. I do recognize that FF7 is like, it's like an all-timer. But, yeah. I think it's one of those games that... Okay, if OOT came, if you were to play Ocarina of Time today and you didn't play it when it came out, you'd be like, why do people fucking talk about how great this game is? This game is, like, old and shitty. And, like, are you wrong? No, but you're, like, missing out on that context of what made it so awesome at the time. I think me playing Final Fantasy VII being like, hey, this game's not that great. I think it's like a similar situation where I'm like missing out on that. But like, I can recognize that. Like, I'm like, okay, but this game, like, I see why people love this game. I like Final Fantasy VI more than 7. I also like Chrono Trigger better. You think OOT still slaps? I don't know, man. I've seen young people play OOT and they're like, I get it, like, you know, okay, but like, I don't think it's that good. I'm like, that's where I'm like, wrong fucking opinion, bro. Okay, I like actually can't hit the dog. played Twilight Princess before OOT, you like Princess more. That's fine. Everybody, you know, everybody's gonna bring their own fucking perspective on the games. That's fine. I think if you didn't grow up with OOT and that came out, probably the same people who like their first game was Zelda 1, right? Like, if you didn't experience that, it's hard. You can't really experience that again, right? You can't stop playing OOT randos? Well, next time we do one, you can jump in on a race. Let's see. There's more crap in Celia for sure. And have you played Crimson Desert? I played like 7 hours of Crimson Desert and I just didn't care for it, so I stopped. I didn't like it. Have you watched any bingo? Yeah, I watch V-Sweat do bingo every once in a while. I've never done it myself, obviously, but Elden Ring bingo is cool. I did an OOT rando last week with 1250 checks. Woof. That's a big one. There was a great run. It was on Radon. Radon was replaced by Godfrey, and he had Godric's Great Rune. Only Great Rune we found so far. I don't remember. I didn't care for Crimson Desert. Did not do it for me. How does check count vary in a randomizer? Well, if you, let's say you have on OOT rando just like normal, like the items in a dungeon are mixed up with the chest, you're not gonna have that many checks. If you add in key sanity, that's going to increase the amount of checks, and then you're like, okay, now make pot sanity. Now there's gonna be even more checks. So like the more you add on there, the more checks there will be. Crimson Desert is dead already. I mean, it's a single player game. What did you expect? Skull sanity. How long do you think games last nowadays? Did you know there was an extra story to Returnal in Act 3, but no different boss? I do not recall much. Returnal was like years and years ago at this point. I don't remember about that. I was pretty sure I did everything there was to do in Returnal, though. I was pretty sure of that. So if there is one, I probably did it. I think I remember at the end, like there was like a hospital and you kind of walk through, and like I don't remember there being anything like particularly like, oh my god, but like, you know, remember you like walk through a hospital and some random stuff happens, then you go right back, right? Yes, this rando does include Shadow of the Earth Tree, yes. Baldur's Gate 3 still has 50,000 people playing it on Steam. That is actually really crazy. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of the unicorn though, because it is single player, but I would bet that a lot of people are playing that game multiplayer too.
Keep up the work.
Who could possibly still be playing Baldur's Gate 3? You think it's botted? Got crypto. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I have friends who still play all the time. I would love to play more Baldur's Gate 3, honestly. Go back and open the chest. Okay, hang on. You're talking about the ones in Celia, right? Play monk, you know, that's one class I haven't played much of in I didn't play any monk at all in Baldur's Gate 3. That's like one class I've never played. Maybe if I ever play it again, maybe next time it'll be monk. Monk is cool. First time I played paladin, second time I played fighter. And then yeah. Right at the end, I was seeing the light with Barbarian and throwing stuff because I just wanted to throw people off cliffs all the time. It's like, why don't I just play the whole game like this? Is Bard the one that you can just pretty much talk your way out of everything in the game? You like throwing people into other people? That's like any crew, right, yeah. Okay. I'm a simple man. I like fighter. I attack, I attack, I attack, I refresh, I attack, I attack, I attack. I'm a simple man. Dark Urge is fun, yeah. It's fun. It's a little bit annoying in some ways, but it is fun. It's worth doing for sure. Let me go back here too. There's something else I gotta do.
Hi Barb smile.
Hey, Nate Kip, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Nate. Monk, you can attach a bunch as well. Why are great runes so difficult to find in this randomizer? Because they can be on a lot of different potential places, and I have to go check them all. Also, even just getting from one point to another, like trying to get into go see, like if I want to go do Rhea Lucaria, that means I have to go find the key to Rhea Lucaria, and I haven't found that yet. So that means I have to search in a lot of different places. Nate Kip, thanks for the awesome one. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's up, Elliot? How are you? For a rune to be a consort Radon. Hey Chris, thank you for the gift membership. Appreciate it, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Thank you, awesome one, for the 76 months. Appreciate it, man. All right.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please.
There we go. Well, you know, I'll just fighter my D&D command confirm they are the best. Fighters are very satisfying.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Wait. Was anyone tell me how many checks based on what you chose? I don't think so. No, that would be a nice feature for sure. It'd also be nice to know, like, if you were walking past a check or if you'd missed something or not. That would all be some pretty nice features. Just know the game. At least a counter of how many checks. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that wouldn't be that hard for them to implement, but there's no like, they don't have any kind of tracker or anything built into it. I also wonder how many people are even doing Elden Ring randomizers out there, so that like, you know, it's like a really like, we need that. I'm not sure how hotly demanded that really is, you know.
Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man.
Hey, 5 o'clock Shadow, thank you for the tier 2. Appreciate that. Thank you, 5 o'clock. Yeah, then you just, even just understanding what is or isn't a check is a whole thing. Yeah. GG on the Great Rune. The Great Rune was on what replaced Radon. So the Great Rune was in like a pretty, you know, normal spot. It was Godric's Great Rune. We found that where Radon normally is. We killed the boss, and there it was. You wish Tarnish Edition came with a built-in randomizer. I don't know if From Software has embraced the built-in randomizer. Few companies have, to be honest. Serpent Flail is weird. I don't even know where you get that weapon normally. Where do you even normally get the Serpent Flail? Zork returns. Thank you for the sub.
Spell OST. Is the hat you're wearing in the
Oh, it's a
base
DLC
game?
weapon. Okay. The game too for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think built-in randomizer is usually the province of indie games, typically. Are you offline when you do a rando like this? I think the randomizer automatically puts you offline. That way you're not like, they don't detect like, oh, you're a cheater, ban him or something. Yeah, I lost. I don't know where the item tracker is. I gotta try to find that. I was on my my old computer. One of your favorite areas. Yeah, going here for the first time was a trip. What's up, Burns? How are you? Good evening. Good evening. Yeah, dude, this area was, especially on when like the day one this game came out, this area was brutal. There's a shop up here somewhere too. Have you read Gene Wolfe's Book of the New Sun? I have not, no. I would like Book of the New Sun. I'll check it out. It's like reading Caves of Cud. God. Comet Azure. Book of the New Sun was so dry. Was it? We're trying to max out the specs of a character. Do you mean like get max in every stat? I mean, no. That would be a hell of a grind just to get all the runes you need. Shit. Oh my God. I can't get up. Oh my God. What an absolute fucking cluster shit, man. Oh my God, man. Dancing lion, yeah, and it's got to be the one that also summons the fucking Deathblight guys too. Like it just had to be that. Not enough Deathblight. He's such an dude. He's even worse in a small space. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get on the horse to deal with his fucking summons and try to do all that stuff. Oh wow, that was our fourth talisman slot. Not bad. I tried. Yeah, we did much better the second time around. He also didn't even get his summons off the second time, so that's kind of weird. I don't know why. How's the run going? Well, we found a great rune, and then since then, El Zilcho. We can't get into Volcano Manor because we don't have the key there, and we also can't get into Rea Lucaria, so because we don't have the key to get inside there. So now we're kind of just looking all over, and I think that those keys, wherever that key is, like who knows, that might be a while before we find that one. A lot of places to go. Should I go there via Raya? If you help out Raya, she doesn't teleport you there, does she? I know you help her with what's it called? The dung, not the dung eater, the punchy guy. Punchy guy. Boggart or something? Is that his name? You still need the keys to get to Rykard. Yeah. I've been in Volcano Manor, but I can't get past the drawing room, so I can't get out over there is a problem. So, yeah, we're searching. There's a shop up here we're gonna check out too. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe you should get something totally different. I don't know. Okay, the shop is up here. People have been asking a lot about last spell. The people, have they? I don't think they have. When's the last spell coming back? I don't know. I don't have much time nowadays. What is the deal with this fucking bird? Dude, get out of here, man. Jesus. Yeah, the last spell is a great game. It's a big commitment, though. What you got? I'll take the 3 stone. I'll take all these 4 stone sword keys and not much else. No, but the last spell is how long? Yeah, dude, everything is like really long in the last spell. Yeah, I agree with you on that, actually. It would be nice if things were just like a little quicker. We'll play in Civilization 6-10 hours and losing at the end of some enemy rocket to space. Well, Hades runs take like what, like 30 minutes to an hour maybe, but like the last spell, like you can quit the last spell and like stop a mission anytime you want. To be fair, like you can come back whenever. Hey Barbas, if somebody wins marbles and chooses a game you already played, will you do it again? Depends on the game. Oh my god, dude. Like, I think every boss I've run into in this randomizer, like, I don't want to fight. Like, actually, every single one. At least the damage is good. Ah, that's cool. Hey look, it's the worst fucking attack in the game. Ah, get out of here. This boss isn't that bad. Yeah, it wasn't that strong. Just never want to see Metter ever. I'm good on fighting Metter. Yep. Undodgeable attacks. What's worse, Rom or Metter? Rom can go shit more easily because of the way Bloodborne works. Metter is just kind of blah. All right, chat, I think that is going to do it for me, guys. Guys, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'll be back streaming. Let me pay out the bet. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Not sure what we're doing tomorrow. We shall see. Obviously, I did not finish the Elden Ring randomizer. We did not find another great rune, unfortunately. We'll stop the timer there.
Cool games
hey, Type 2 Mound, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Type 2 Mound. Cheers, man. Thanks very much. Please don't leave. I'm sorry, I gotta go. Let's go find somebody who is streaming, and let's go say hey to somebody. I'll see you guys next time. You watch thickest. I already rated Smoke Look. Already rated him. Let's go find somebody who is streaming. Let's go raid somebody. Let's see. I'll throw you guys to Mr. Mighty Mouse, who is currently doing some Super Mario World. Go check out Mr. Mighty Mouse, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I love you guys. Say hey to Mr. Mighty Mouse. Go raid. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Have a great one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye, guys.